Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? All right. Let's see. Um, I got a third place trophy last night. Let's see. In a competition. Werewolf. Yeah, I got 16-1. I couldn't get anything better than that. There was a 16-3, which should have got me in first place, but I missed the heart. Yeah, it was I was a little rusty, I guess, because I had quite a few shots, and I didn't get the heart. So it's been a while since I played this, and I was a little rusty. And then I just didn't feel like going anymore. I was kind of tired. But anyway, at least I got third place, so it's better than no place. That's it. So today we're gonna do some turkey missions, and I have one comp that I wanted to do. I was just gonna grab some other stuff, but I thought, nah, it's gonna be too much. So we're gonna do um, Coyote Overkill. Harvest the highest scoring coyote with a single shot from a 300 or a 30-06. That reminds me, I want to get, I mean, it's not important, but, oh, I see that they have they're not available yet. It's a pretty cool looking 30-06. I think I still have the old one. Um, Wait a minute. Wasn't there another one? There's a forest camo. Yeah, I have this old one here. It's just, yeah, kind of not very nice looking. Um, I could have sworn there was a different one. I guess that's the only different one is this one. Hmm. Oh well. Soccer gang, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, well let's get going. Let's head over to Whiteheart. So we need to find some turkeys and of course coyotes if we run across some. No more free ammo. Well, that was nice having that. I might be picking up a new game soon. I've been looking into two games, but I can't decide which one I want to do, which one I want to get. I'll show you that in a minute. I'm always looking. I don't want to just play the same game over and over. I want to play different games. I get bored. Let's see. We need the 30-06. Get rid of that. Yeah, I only have one. And we got our bow. We're going to need that. Turkey caller. Turkey locator. What else? I think that's it. Am I out of camping supplies already? Oh my god. I use so many camping supplies. Sheesh. Yikes. Now I have to get some more. Give me a second. Go through a lot of camping supplies. You know what? I think I turned down my graphics and I forgot to turn it back up. I did. No, it's fine. Oh, we got a turkey. Look at that. What do you know? Right at the intersection. Yep. You know, maybe we'll switch this for the 22. What do you think about that? Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Oh, tail spinner. We'll bring a spare one. There we go. All right. Yeah, look at this crusty old gun. Beat up. It's got scratches on it. Look at this thing. Nasty. All right, so I was going to do a turkey comp too, but it's just the lightest. I think it was lightest weight or something. It's like, nah, I don't want to do that. Or lowest score. I can't remember. I'm not really interested in doing those. All right, so what's the mission? Harvest the male turkey. Well, that's what we want. Wow, that's like really loud. Right at the intersection. Darian, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I brought the 22 because I can get a long range shot with for the turkeys if I need to. Don't see him. That'll get his attention. What was that? Oh, it's a female. Heck is he? He's up. He's up there somewhere. Maybe he went in the woods. I don't know, but he's not calling now. There he is. Somewhere up there. Wait, something right there. Is that the female? No, nothing there. Yeah, he's up. He's up there somewhere. I'll get him to come out here. He's on the right side, just around the bend, sort of, like right up there. I'll just wait till he comes out. I'm not going to go in after him. So what else is going on? Oh yeah, so the new game. There's one new game that's, I think it's early access, but I was watching, who was it? Somebody last night playing it on Twitch. It was Zaggy. Why is it doing that? Zaggy was playing it. What was it called? I got it in my wish list. Sunken Island. Yeah. Just came out August 25th. Why is it getting mixed reviews now? It had mostly positive. Now it's mixed. I wonder why. Let's take a look. It's sort of like Raft, but I think it's more, it's kind of nicer looking. Kind of a survival game, sort of. Crafting, all sorts of stuff. Fishing? No, I didn't know you could fish. It's also multiplayer or co-op, so you can play with another person. Or I don't know how many you can play. Oh, you have enemies too. Oh, that's because it's co-op. I don't know, maybe. I don't know how that works. Oh, they're like zombies. Wow. I didn't know that was in the game. There's a boat and a helicopter. Wow. It kind of looks like Waterworld. Remember that movie? Survival, yeah. But you go underwater a lot. There's a sunken, obviously, sunken island, and you go down and find stuff. Looks pretty good. I was gonna get Raft, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe that. It's kind of more. It's a newer game. It's only. Wait a minute. I want to go back for a second before we continue with the Hunter. Wait, it just said mixed. Now it says pop. Was I picking the wrong one? Yeah, see, it says mixed right there. But then when you go in, it's now it says mixed. A second ago, it just said mostly positive. What's going on with that? I recommend this game, but only on the basic continuing work by the dev team. Yeah, it just came out. The core gameplay is pretty good. Definitely unique. But whether or not it can come together in a fully fleshed out game remains to be seen. Amara, how you doing? Loot does not respawn. They should make more loot. They should add more loot. No way to deconstruct your base and move materials to a different location. So some people apparently, having issues or something. Played the game for 5 hours and said autosave failed. Oh boy. Yeah, I might wait until they do their first patch, because that's usually when you get the most. Is the first one people report in. They even had on Zaggy's stream last night. A dev actually came in on the stream and said hi, so he's watching, and he even mentioned to the guy that the water splashing sound was too loud when you're in the boat, and he said we can fix that. So they are definitely looking and getting information. So I wouldn't play it until they did the first patch. Because, yeah, you can see people are having little issues here and there. See, that's the thing is, I don't think you should give a review on an early release game when there hasn't even been a patch yet. I mean, if you want to let them know, you don't do it through a review. I just don't think you should do that. Because a lot of these are just have to do with bugs on a new game. So I don't know why people do that, but maybe they'll go back and change it. I think you can change it. Anyway, so the other game I was going to get was Raft, which I have was interested in playing. It's a pretty good game, is what I heard. And look at that, very positive. 239,000 people said very positive. This came out last year. So that's another game. Originally, I was thinking of getting that, but I don't know yet. We'll see. I like the fact that they're both multiplayer games, supposed to be. So it's not, you can play them single, but it's nice to have that as an option. Okay, yeah, I didn't load up my Discord. We can do that. What's up with this turkey? What is he doing? I'm not gonna hunt around for coyotes, but if I hear calls or anything, I will definitely lure them in. But I'm not gonna be spawning. I'm not gonna be spamming calls or putting up lures necessarily. It's mostly I'm doing the turkey missions. But there's certainly coyotes on this map. And speaking of coyotes, the Coyote Overkill, that's the name of it. And right now, the high score is 54. Guess who? Guess who it is? Who cares? Yep, first place right there. 54, 49, 48. Who cares likes coyotes, apparently. I've seen them do them before. So do I. I like hunting them too. I wonder if this turkey is stuck or something. I played, I don't know if you might not seen it, but I used to play Open Country. And Open Country is a hunting game, but it's a survival. I wouldn't say it's sort of a survival game, but it's mostly just hunting. Yeah, give me a second. Um, but it's kind of like a mixture. It's like you can craft in it. Um, you can cook. You have hunting missions, and I really wanted to like the game. I played it for quite a while. I streamed it, but probably over a year ago, easily, year and a half ago. And I realized that, and they did have bugs in the game. And after a couple patches, it was much better. It was new when I first got it, and I realized that I spent so much time looking for materials like wood and stuff for fires to cook, and I ended up doing that, and which was more annoying because I wanted to hunt and do the missions, but I'd die all the time. The animals would just spawn behind me. Wolves, they would spawn right behind me and kill me, just appear out of nowhere, and I mean just spawn. But aside from that, it was the survival part and finding materials. It was so annoying. I spent so much time on that. I just said, that's it, I've had it. Can't do this anymore. It's too bad because I actually liked it. I haven't played it in probably at least a year and a half. But that was kind of up my alley. I like hunting. And the idea of crafting in a game. They even put crafting in, believe it or not, in PUBG. You can repair stuff. I think you can repair like, I don't know about tires, but you can repair like a glider, I think. So they even put that in the game. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bother with this turkey because I don't know what the heck what he's doing. Just go find turkey somewhere else. Screw it. Let's just go somewhere else. Bum, 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 bum. It's an elk. Roosevelt elk. Very interesting that they seem to go to the same place here. This is where I saw those two albino females in the same group. It was right there. That's kind of weird. It can't be a coincidence. Dag, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, right in that spot, there was a group of, they were mostly female. I think it was before they did the change, or they mixed them, and they were sleeping. And there was two albinos in the same group sleeping right there, right in that spot. And here they are, a group in the same area. Interesting. All right, let's get some turkeys. There's no rares in that group. Editing a video? Oh, that's fun. I used to do that a lot. Yeah, I used to. I've uploaded a lot of videos to YouTube over the years, and it's like after streaming for like at least 6 hours. Usually I stream six, 5, 6, sometimes 8 hours. I just don't feel like doing. I don't feel like editing videos. I'm tired and I want to have dinner or whatever. And then after that, it's like I just don't want to do it. I mean, I've done it hundreds of times, and sometimes I get lazy. But if I have something that I think is worth uh, showing highlights of something, I'll definitely do it. Yeah, but I just don't do it on a regular basis anymore. I don't know. Just don't seem to have the time. Excuse me. So you shot a lot of turkeys over 3,000. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game a long time. Almost in, let's see, in 86 days, it'll be 10 years. Yeah. Thanksgiving Day will be 10 years I've been playing this game. 10th anniversary. Yep. And funny thing is, you enjoy it? Yeah. I enjoyed it too, but after doing hundreds of them, I was just kind of like, you know. I'll tell you though, I used Sony Vegas Pro for years, and I got so tired of it because it crashed all the time, and it got buggy, and I got DaVinci, what is it? Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, excellent video editor program. Excellent, and it's free. Oh man, it is nice. Never crashes. They're always doing updates on it. Yes, I highly recommend DaVinci Resolve. There's a little learning curve in it because things are in different places, and I always forget the shortcuts for editing. But man, it is a nice program. Beautiful. You just edit it. You don't make anything fancy. Yeah, so you just cut out the parts you don't want. Yeah, that's pretty easy. All right, let's look at these. So yeah, after 3,000 plus turkeys, I've only gotten a few rares, which is kind of weird. Yeah. That's a nice that's a nice whitetail, um, Amar. That's very nice whitetail. Excellent. I saw it. Premiere Pro. Yep. Whatever works for you. Well, the thing is yes, you can just do just standard editing, but with this program, you can put in transitions. It has all that stuff in there. You just pick what you want. You can do transitions. You can do, okay. Um, if you want to get real complicated, you can get some other stuff, which I kind of try to avoid. But for doing um, just regular editing, putting transitions in there, putting an overlay for, like, subscribe to YouTube, stuff like that, an overlay, music, nothing too fancy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I do. But one of the things that was really cool is I made like this little thing here. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's in the channel points thing. The Baby Yoda. If you look to my right, this was done in DaVinci Resolve. Ready?
Toasty!
That right there, that was in DaVinci Resolve. Where he comes out, he has a little movement from the clip, and then he moves back in. That was from DaVinci Resolve. But I had to learn how to do it. It's not too hard. Yeah, you can get fancy, but it just depends. If you want to do something special, yeah, I just go to YouTube and search for that, and usually you can find it. There's guides how to do certain things. It's pretty popular. There's a lot of people that can help you. So yeah, if you don't know how to do something, just look it up on YouTube. It's out there. Do I have a tail spinner here? I do. Yeah, I don't use the 30-06 that much. It's pretty good for medium size game like coyotes, deer. I don't usually use it for big game, bigger, like I don't know if you can use it on elk. I usually stay away from it. And for those animals, I just get something else more powerful. But this one, it's required for the comp. But I wanted to get the newer one, a better one. This one's kind of ugly looking. Yeah, I don't even think about getting rare turkeys anymore because they're so hard to find. So I just, that's your favorite 30-06? Yeah. Well, there's only two, right? There's the camo one. I think there's the new ones for the from the Fiesta, but they're not available yet. What's his name? Beard guy. His looks pretty nice. It's pretty fancy looking, but I'm sure it's pretty expensive when it's going to be available. There we go. It's about time. Jeez. I'm doing the first mission of the turkey missions and I can't even get it done. Probably just better just to walk around and look for them. The lever action is my favorite. There's three 30-06s. Well, there's this one, the camo one, and what's the third one? Isn't there a different model? I can't remember what it's called. Uh, 30-06. We were just looking at it a second ago. Yeah, forest camo. The Stutson. Yeah, I don't like that one. That's a classic. So this one's the wood. It's called wood. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a bolt action one too. I didn't see that. This one here, bolt action. I like the lever action better. That's the one I got there. This one is pretty nice, but this is even nicer. But you can see it's a little more when it's available. It's gonna be 10,000 plus. That's not bad. That's it. I'll probably end up getting the forest camo one. Yeah, the lever action. Oh, this is a bolt action. Yeah, I don't want a bolt action. See, I'm gonna get that one there for sure. There he is. About time. let me look and see what the next mission is after this one. In the Hunter Wiki. Take a male turkey from under 9 meters. 30 feet. Okay. Okay. It wasn't hard. By the way, I was doing that werewolf comp last night with a 10-point crossbow. I was out in an open field on Timber Gold. And yeah, 22 is a good handgun and it's accurate now. And there was so I shot at, I think it was a mule deer, and he was right under the tree stand. There's a blacktail back there. And there was an animal that was out like 90 meters, and I shot the crossbow, and the animal didn't run away. So that tells me that the crossbow, I'm not sure what the range is, but it's probably what, 50 meters spook range. It's certainly not 100, because that animal was less than 100 and he didn't spook. I didn't really know what the distance is, but I wonder if it's 50 meters. Could be. All right. Turkey training is completed. Mission number 2. You know, I think there's an option in here that it automatically. Oh, that's when it's hide completed. Automatically activate only favorite missions. You see that? Wow. I've never tried that. Only favorite missions. All right. Harvest a male turkey 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I've never tried it. It's kind of a cool, for favorites. I don't want it to activate everything available, but just favorites would be cool. Yeah, the 22 used to be really bad. They fixed it though. It was definitely did not shoot straight, and it's weird that they didn't fix it for a long time. I have no idea why. Yeah, there's a blacktail, a male blacktail just called, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. That's it? 150? You're kidding. Look at the size of his antlers. Look how wide they are. Yeah, I guess they're not that great. They are kind of wide. Got some funky points going on right there in the front. Underpowered, yeah. All the 308, you talk about the rifle? It's funny because I used that, the 308 pistol, to do the doll sheep brain mission for the Fiesta, and it actually worked. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, the 308 is garbage, the rifle. I've used it. It didn't, I could never get a fatal shot. Welcome back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
There's some guns that they're just not very good. Even the 243 Um, it seems like if you try to shoot like a deer with it and you think it's going to be dead on, the deer just runs away. It's like, how did I miss? How did I not get a fatal shot with that gun? I don't know. I mean, for deer. Now, if you used it for fox or coyotes, they're smaller animals, and usually you can get a pretty, you can drop them. But anything bigger than that, for some reason, it just doesn't do the job. Yeah, my favorite gun is, well, it's been my go-to gun for a long time. It's a 9.374R because you can use it on almost every animal in the game. Let's see, how do I pronounce that? Stefank R- Ralov. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right, but that's a unusual name. It's hard to pronounce correctly. But anyway, thanks. Welcome to stream. Stefan. Stefan Kralov. Did I pronounce it right? Or Stefan, something like that? Does that sound right? There we go. Looking for 3 male turkeys. Now this one, I could use a shotgun. Might be better. It just depends. If you just get one male coming in at a time, it's easy. But if you got a group of males, sometimes a shotgun is better. That's why my decoys are at 30 meters for shotgun. Another elk over there. Well, there's no coyotes here, that's for sure. Yeah, I had a 16-3 wolf last night. It would have got me in first place in the werewolf comp. And so the comp is werewolf. It's called werewolf. So you have to shoot a gray wolf in the heart with a crossbow, and I missed the heart. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good at it, but it's been a while since I played it and a little rusty, and I missed quite a few of them, and I thought, okay, I'm all excited. Here comes a 16 wolf coming in. He weighed 70 to 80 kilograms, and it's a 16. And I thought, I gotta get the heart. This will put me in first place, probably. And I missed the heart, and it was a 16-3. Oh well. You can't win them all, right? I think I'm just gonna walk around. We can head up to the Golden Tree Stand. That's a good place for turkeys. Have you noticed? I've talked about it before. You ever notice some of the iron sights are crooked? Does anybody notice that? On a lot of weapons? Can I hunt with you? No. I don't know about the 22. The iron sight. that crooked? A little bit. Yeah, you see the green thing in the center? It's not centered. You see how it's a little bit to the right? That's what I'm talking about. Some of them, I think one of the, is it a shotgun? Yeah, some of the shotguns are really bad. I mean, if you have a scope, then it's you don't need to use it. But I can't remember which one it is. A single shot or side by side shotgun. The iron is crooked. It's like bent. The front of it looks like the gun's bent. I don't understand why they did that. Is it supposed to be like that? Oh, you wouldn't think so. Anyway, yeah, then I used to just start looking at some of the weapons without a scope, and there's quite a few that are actually not center. Weird. Remember the air rifle? Does anybody use that one? The 22 air rifle? I remember using it on rabbits. Man, that thing is a pain in the butt, especially for long range. Yeah, I won't even touch that thing. You don't need to, especially with the 22 pistol. And I mean, unless if it's a mission or something. But the HMR 17 is far better. Probably one of the best rifles in the game for its class. That thing is just so accurate, and it's pretty powerful for 22 or for 17. So I don't even. There's no point of having to use it, the air rifle. Plus, it's got such a. It's not powerful enough. It has quite a bullet drop to it. I think it's only dead on at like 50 meters, if that. Yeah, it doesn't have any power at all, hardly. Even with rabbits, unless you get, I mean, you're going to get a lot of body shots with rabbits on that gun, and that's not good. Then you got to go chase them. Just, it's not worth it. I think I just bought it for the missions, whatever missions they were. That was the only reason why I bought it. I never use it. We travel there? Nope. 6 minutes. Oh, look at this. We got coyotes. You got any good ones? Female. Female. Where's the male? There's something walking up here. What is it? I think it's a blacktail. No, there's no males down there that I know of. Yeah, that sounds like... Doesn't sound like a coyote. Well, hello there. What are you doing here? It's a nice elk. 370 possibly? Not likely. Oh no, don't. You're gonna mess up my hunt here, buddy. Yeah, there's no males up there. We could lure him in. There might be a male there somewhere, an alpha. Doesn't hurt to try. I've learned that you don't want to put a lure for coyotes that close to you because they can see you and they get spooked a lot. I would say 30 meters. This might even be less than 30. That's good enough. I don't know how many times coyotes get spooked when I was in a tree stand. Even with scent eliminator, for some reason, they get spooked. And another thing I never knew is that the tree stand actually has scent reduction on some tree stands. Did you know that? I think all of them do. So, does that mean you can double up on that? So if you got scent eliminator, got scent eliminator, and then you look at the tree stand, it's supposed to give you scent reduction also. I don't know if you can use it. You can stack those. I don't know. They get close to the tail spinner, they'll look. They spook in my but it depends on how far it is. That's what I'm saying. If you put it at 20 meters, they could get spooked. 30 meters, not so much. Well, it's 25. And that's I just got tired of it because it's like, what is going on here? They all just take off, and then I moved it to 30 and they didn't do it. So there's something, and that's with scent eliminator. So, oh, there's a turkey. They're coming in. Here we come. Here they come. So let's see if there's a male. We're looking for something in the 50s plus, 50 or 50 plus. Yeah, they're all female. Yep. Yep. Here comes another one. Is this the male? What the heck? They're all females. Of course. Lucky me, huh? What's the best score one? I'm not going to shoot him with the rifle. It's just, that's the best one there. The 43. Yeah, the one on the right's the best one. That one right there. But I'm not going to shoot him with the rifle. Turkeys are afraid of coyotes, right? Sometimes. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't get spooked from the tail spinner. Not like an e-collar and a puma or wolf or a bobcat. They don't get spooked from it, as you can see. They never run away from it, but they can get spooked from me somehow. I don't know. It just happens. Yeah, if you go in the store and you look at tree stands, just in the basic camo one, just like the standard one, it says in there provides good visual camo and excellent scent reduction. Excellent. So does that mean you don't need to use scent eliminator? I think also read in the Hunter Wiki that if any animal gets less than 40 meters from your location, they can pick up your scent better. But it doesn't say excluding a tree stand. So that almost makes me think, well, why not just set your decoys at 45 meters and then there's no scent reduction? So yeah, it's a little confusing. So excellent, that's what it says. Excellent scent reduction and good visual camo for tree stands. I didn't even know that. I never even checked it. All right, where's this male turkey that was supposed to be here? Let's see. That's the thing about turkeys. Not to mention other animals. Some other animals, you got to keep calling them, and they'll just turn around and leave. And sometimes I forget. I keep calling. I think the turkey caller is. I'm not sure what the duration is, but it's probably pretty short. Like the elk one's only like what, 2 minutes in real time. I don't know. Turkey might be longer than that. Maybe it's 5 minutes. I don't know. There he is. All right, so he's a little bit over there. Good. You remember when the golden tree stand used to be really golden? You remember that? When I first found out about it, I think it was on YouTube. Somebody had a video. This was years ago. I went there and I couldn't believe the amount of animals. It was insane. I used a bow and just, man, it was like a bunch of animals. I mean, turkeys, elk, coyotes, blacktail. And then after a while, it just kind of like, and I would go there the same time as I usually do. And then there was like, it just kind of like died out. I mean, sometimes it is good now, but oh, look at that. 65 to 75 turkey. Very nice. You don't see that very often, that score range. And look at the weight. 9.1 minimum to 9.9. Right there, I'm going to tell you that's probably, I can't tell exactly, but I would say that's probably in the high 60s. Not 65, more like closer to 70. But I'm not sure. Can't tell. Nice. Look at that beard. You see that? Oh, why couldn't I be in a scoring turkey comp? It's always the same thing. Oh, there's two of them. I yeah, I saw 65 to 75. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, and I got first place in the, was it Gobble Stalker? No, Gobble Trouble. One of those Gobble whatever comps, and it was a 65 to 75, and I got a 68, and I got first place and won the comp. So if you see a 65 to 75, you should be excited. There's a male. There's another male. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the 22. Wow, he got up there quick. Jeez. Sheesh. Oh, that's a different one. There's three of them now. How do I get all three? Well, you can always call them back, right? He, he might spot me. There's the 65 to 75. Oh, man, look how long that beard is. Holy moly, that's a big one. Yeah, even in the trees, I can't see him. Wait for it. No, he's too deep. What's with the lag? Why is it doing this? Really? Come on. This game, sometimes it just sucks. Anybody want to take a guess at this turkey? This 65 to 75? Any guesses in the chat? I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say nice talons there, or spurs. Nice beard. I'm gonna say 68. 65.4. Okay, anybody else want to take a guess? It's a nice turkey. I think the weight range was 9.1 to 9.9. So it's definitely a 9. Anybody else want to take a guess? 65 to 75 score estimate. You always get scammed on turkeys? Well, yeah, it's because it uses 3 criterias for the score. So kind of sometimes you just, it's like you got to get the planets aligned kind of thing. You know what I mean? What was the score? The score range was 90. I'm sorry. The score range estimate was 65 to 75. The weight range, the weight estimate was 91 to 99. Yeah. Whoops, sorry, I hit it by accident. 68, I got it right. Yep, 68. That seems to be the magic number. It weighed 9.4. Yep. That's a nice turkey right there. That's a comp winner right there. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the hunter button by accident. Sorry about that. My bad. Look at the length. Look at the size of that beard. Look at that beard. Look how long it is. That's big time. That's a big turkey. Look at him. Sheesh. That one's worth taking a picture, actually. Got a nice little background there. You can't see his spurs, but that's okay. 67, yeah. That would have been a good guess. Yeah, you don't get a lot of 68s, I'll tell you that. Very good turkey. I mean, it's pretty hard to get a 70. I've only gotten one or two, and that's it. Nothing's over that. I don't think I'll have to score over that, but yeah, if you look at the scorecard on that, you can get kind of more information on how it's scored. That thing weighed 20.8 pounds. Yeah, it's a 20-pound turkey. And his beard was a 14.1. I think 15 is the longest. So it could have been a little bit longer, and if it was, it probably would have been more like 70 score. Spurs, there's a 1 right there. That's what you want. You want a 1 point something. This one was a little bit shorter. So it's not the ultimate turkey, but it's up there. Pretty damn good. Yep. So there's another turkey up here that took off. All right, we got our second turkey. We need one more for the second mission to be done. Let's go ahead and pick this up. So what's nice about the 22 pistol, it's got some good range on it. It's very accurate. Definitely the weapon you want as a secondary weapon, if anything. I like using the bow because it just depends. If it's just one turkey, you don't necessarily need to use a 22, especially if he's coming up to a tree stand and decoys. You don't really need to, just use the bow. But this is nice to have. You want to, hunt down one. There he is right there. You see him? And this is why you need a 22 pistol. He's dead. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, he was just standing there spooked. Today I shot a ptarmigan from score 454. I don't even know the score on ptarmigans. What's the highest score? I don't really hunt birds. It depends on even, well, if it's an airborne, they're not easy to shoot. I mean, with a shotgun, that's one thing. If they're close by, they're small, they're small animals. But even with an HMR 17 or a 22 pistol, they don't necessarily fly in a straight line. Sometimes they dive down. They kind of follow the ground sometimes. If it's a hill, they kind of dip. They turn. Yeah, they're not easy to shoot at all. Shotgun's probably the best way to do it. Okay. And there we go. Triple turkey tracker. completed for 400, I think it was. 200. Okay, Caruncle Crusher. Caruncle? What does that mean? Take a male turkey under 9 meters for 300. Oh, that's easy. You just do it. You don't use a decoy. Just get in a tree stand, wait till he comes under the tree, and just shoot him. Pretty easy. Did it say male turkey? I think it just said a turkey. No, it said male. Well, you know, coyotes, it's hard to find it. Pretty hard to find a high-scoring coyote. I mean, we're talking like 60 pounds. 60, that's what it is. It's pounds. A 60 score. Has anybody here ever got a 60 plus? I don't know if you can get higher than 60. Has anybody got a 60 score turkey? I mean, coyote. I think I've gotten a 59 once, maybe 58, probably more than once. 57, but I don't think I've ever got a 60. So if you ever got a 60, man, you're lucky. We're going to head over to the golden tree stand in a minute. That's a female. All right. Well, there's only one person that's got 50 plus, and that's Who Cares in this comp. 54. Yeah. I can just get some male coyotes. I can get up there. Yep. It's got to be at least 50 because 49 is second place. So it's got to be 50 or 50 plus. That's a coyote dropping. There we go. I've had turkeys spook a lot of times in the tree stand. They look right up at you. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I would say turkeys look up at tree stands more than just about any animal that I've seen. They just, look right up at you. And a lot of times they spook. Yeah, harvest or take a male. Take a male. You notice it says take. It doesn't say harvest, it says take. That's unusual. Take a male turkey from under 9.144 meters, 30 feet. I don't think there's turkeys here now. I'm going to move on. Yeah, I love Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, man. I love it. It's kind of got that gamey taste to it. All right, there's nothing here. Let's move on. With the golden tree stand. And there we go. Yeah, turkeys have good eyesight. Very good eyesight. They may be ugly, but they can see well. It's over there somewhere. We have a tailspin here? We do. Let's see if we can get any turkeys up. I mean, coyotes. I don't know if there are any, but... Here, look at this. We got turkeys coming in. All males. Look at that. Wow. There's a 9199 again, but it's just 55 to 65. That's a female. Man, what is this? Turkey Day? Jeez. So, let's see. Take a male turkey under 9 meters. And the next one is harvest a turkey with a beard length of at least 3 inches. That's easy. Harvest a turkey hen with a beard. What? Turkey hen. Do female turkeys have beards? Turkey hen. I'm a little confused. I didn't know they had beards. Where's that female? I forgot I have the decoys here, so I'll have to wait till one of them comes under the tree stand, or at least is less than 9 meters. I want to look at this female. Oh, it's got a pretty nice beard. That's a double beard there. Now, where's the female? There she is right there. So do females have beards? I don't think so. So what does that mean? Does anybody know? Harvest a turkey hen with a beard. Don't know. I don't even know what that means. Leo loves crusty toes. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. A hen with a beard. Oh, that. Wait, that's a male. Huh, I have no idea. Don't know what that means. All right, we need a turkey to come in here. Close. There's no beard there. There's a elk right there. A little one. Why aren't they coming over? Come on. Yeah, I didn't think about the decoys, but they usually will come over after a few minutes, a couple minutes. Yeah, here comes one now. Oh, that's the female though. I don't want that. Wait. No, that's a male. Here we go. Closer, please. Closer. Welcome back. Closer. Closer. Oh crap, he sees me. Come on, closer. Where'd the other ones go? Didn't even see them. Oh, there's one there. All right, there's more to be gotten. We got two. Excellent. Yeah, with those trees in the way, it's pretty difficult to get more. But if it's out in the open, that's another thing. 7.5 meters, that should count. And there we go. That's done. Next mission. Longbeard. Harvest a turkey with a beard length of at least 3 inches. It's easy. There might be some turkeys hanging out up here. Spooked. But you can always call them back, right? Oh, that's a female. That's not what I wanted. Dang, I shot the wrong one. All right. A hen with a beard. What's up with that? Glenn, are you here? Calling Glenn. So am I supposed to understand that turkey hens have beards? Nearly 10% of hens also have one, albeit a much stubbier, wispier version. Why some females have beards is not known, but male beards are believed to be yet another tool for mate selection. So I did not know that some female turkeys have a little beard. I've never seen that. That's weird. Do you guys know that? How rare? How rare is somebody asked? How rare is a hen turkey with a beard? 10%. 1 out of every 10. Wow, I did not know that. What do you mean? What does it look like? I think that's a female. Yep. They should have a competition for it. It's 1 out of every 10. Of course, there's no score, so you could have like heaviest female turkey with a beard, something like that. But how do you know? How can you tell? Is there a way? Does it have a little stub there or something? Don't know. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, it says much stubbier, wispier. I don't know what that means. Wispier, thinner. I don't know. Is she not coming over? What the heck's going on there? Definitely taking the long way. We got another one back here, I think. So there's one there. Oh, there's one behind me. Yep. Female. You know what I should have done? I should have not harvested that last female I shot until I activated the mission. I didn't think about that. Okay. Where'd she go? Oh. I'm probably not going to be able to get both of them. I could try a bow shot. Where the heck is she? Oh, she's right there. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. I need to get some more coffee. There's a male right there. You see him? Okay. I'm not going to worry about the one behind me. Okay. All right. We'll just leave the female there for the next mission. Three inches. Okay. Yeah, not exactly the easiest place to hunt turkeys, but this is a good spot nevertheless. There we go. Long beard completed. Good. Pretty easy missions. All right, bearded lady for 500. Yep. Let's see if this is a bearded one. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't really tell. I'll be darned. Oh, I should have done a trophy shot so I could have looked at it. That was a bearded hen. Wow. I'll be darned. Could have fooled me. Does it actually say it in the score sheet? I don't know. It does not. So, other than visual, how do you actually supposed to know? I guess you don't. It doesn't say. That's weight right there.
Sure, go ahead.
Whatever. I'm gonna just assume, not assume, but it said it had a beard. But next time I'm gonna actually look and see what it looks like. All right. I got spurs. Harvest a male turkey with a set of half-inch spurs or more. That's easy. Yeah. So you get the 1-inch spurs. Like I got one of his spurs on that 68 was a 1 point something. You get 2 of those, that's going to bring your score up. All right. Still no coyotes here. Does it have to be a male turkey? I think so. Yep. It sure does. So I was doing, I don't remember which day I was playing Way of the Hunter. So I streamed it last week. Maybe it was on Friday, maybe. Um, and I was trying to find, there was a mission. It was actually a job, classification job to, I believe it was, you had to shoot, I think it was the one to unlock the bow, one of the bows for Tillamook map. But it said you have to shoot one from a tower or from a hunter stand, and it's supposed to flash on the map which hunter stand it was. I couldn't find it, and then I realized that if you zoom out of the map, or if you zoom in on the map, if there's a lodge near the hunter stand, you can't see it because it's covered by the icon of the lodge. So when I zoomed out, I saw it. I found out where it was. I went to that. It's actually the well, as a camping site. It's that one I was by where I got the rare lion down in that trench. That's where it was. Yeah. Oh, it was a wildebeest. You had to get a wildebeest from the hunting stand. So I went there and I found one there. There was a whole group of them. And I had to like crawl from the campsite to the hunting stand, prone and all the way. And they saw me. Once I got close, they saw me and they took off. But there was one that was to the left just by himself, and he didn't run away. So I got on the hunting stand. There is a collar for him, but for some reason I tried it and he wouldn't come over. And he was at 70 meters and I shot him with the bow. Yes, because it has to be a bow shot, I believe. And I unlocked that other bow. So now I can buy it if I want to. It's the one for the map. But there's two different skins, but it's the same bow, I believe. So I completed that one. I think I see a turkey. Maybe not. But I worked on unlocking campsites and towers, and I would say for the most part I got most of the campsites unlocked and some of the hunting stands. So that'll make hunting a lot less difficult, as far as spooking animals and all that. But I would like to just maybe once in a while just go out and just shoot stuff, shoot bad genetic animals, just so I can rack up some money, because it's one thing to do the objectives, tasks, and jobs, but I would certainly like to get some things. I'd like to get the UTV. I'd say I got pretty much most of the stuff I need right now, but it would be nice to get that. That's 10,000, almost 10,000. So maybe just go out and just shoot stuff, not with the bow, but with the rifle, and just start accumulating some money. So I might do that next. So instead of doing the missions, I might just start rack up some money. Just sort of like we do missions in here to rack up GM dollars. Same thing. Some people just go out and just shoot a bunch of ducks or whatever, birds. That's kind of like what I'd like to do in Way the Hunter. All right, this place is dead. Let's move on. We could go down to, well, we were just there, but we could just take a walk down. Down to this tower and see if there's any turkeys down there. It's almost 11 o'clock, which is supposed to be a good time for this tower, so take a look. I got a break time coming up here soon. I don't have any decoys down here, but that's okay. I mean, this field here is perfect for turkeys. Nice open field. If you got to use the 22 pistol, this is perfect. You can just... The turkeys fly straight for the most part. When they fly away from you, they go straight. So pretty easy to shoot them with a 22 in an open field. The only thing is are there any out here? There's one over there calling, a female, but actually she's just to the right of the tower. That tree line over there, sometimes you get a lot of turkeys in there. I don't see any male turkeys here. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. Be back in a minute or so. It's 11:01. All right, I got my coffee. Is that a turkey? I think it is. Yeah, that's a male turkey. Nice. Actually, there's more than one. There's one there. There's one behind that tree. Right there. Going the wrong way. There's at least two. Two males. So what's after the spur one? Harvest a male turkey with a set of half-inch spurs or more. Then harvest a male turkey with a weight of at least 9.072. Okay. Let's just say over 9 kilograms. So which one is over 9? That one's 8.5 to 9.2. That's possible. So is that one 8.6 to 9.3. So I might harvest that one second, harvest this one first. Yeah. I gotta make sure I don't get it mixed up because I'm not gonna know which one is which after I shoot it. I believe there's a female turkey right here somewhere. Let's go ahead and get rid of that thing. Okay. I wonder, let's see, how far is the other one? Yeah, I don't want to shoot that one yet. It's too far. Maybe 100 meters, but not 150. Definitely wait till they get closer. Then at least when they fly away, at least you got a chance, right? You get the second one. What, another one? The heck? Kidding. Okay. Just want to keep them out of the way so they don't spook these male turkeys. Looks like it's just two. That's got a nice beard. You see that? I don't think there's any other female missions, female turkey missions. Let's see. Interesting, the last mission, you have to use a 22 pistol. Cool. We also have to use a S by S, single shot shotgun in the second last mission. And then there's one I have to get 3 turkeys from a tower. So those 2 right there would be good for that. Another female turkey. I need to get 3 of them anyway. Might as well just do it now. I think he died. She died. Yep. So there's your 3 from the tower. That mission is a couple ones ahead. All right, so I think we're almost ready to take care of these 2 guys here. Which one is the heavier one? I think it's that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Piece of cake. Nice. You almost got me there. There's this who's that guy I was talking about? I was watching. He was streaming Sunken Island. And he's got his alerts on loud, and he's got one that's just like a screaming sound. Oh my god! And every time it goes off, he gets scared. It's like you would think you'd be used to it, but I don't know if I could do that, man. Because some of my alerts are loud. But there was one I had to turn it down because it was so loud. It was like, hearing I'm like concentrating, and you forget, and it's like it startles you. But he has one that's just a woman screaming, just blood curdling scream, and it's like, oh my god. Someone else had, I think it's a not a common alert, but for like horror.
The XX Royalesix said, "Look behind you. There is a ghost."
Ha ha ha. I've heard it before. It's pretty loud. I think I'm trying to remember who had it. I don't know. Someone else had it that I know, but it would be good for like Halloween or something. I have a couple screaming ones, but I don't think it's that loud. All right. I think that's the wait one. No, wait. Oh, this is a spur one. It didn't count. No. Yeah, this is this. Wait a minute. Is this the spur one? You got the rabbits from the last Halloween. I'm hoping that it's going to be back on Timber Gold. I don't really want to do the Bush Rangers. If it's Bush Rangers, I'll do it. I'm just saying I would prefer Timber Gold with the collectibles and a campaign and all the other stuff. From what I hear, it was kind of annoying to get attacked by all these animals while you're trying to when you're trying to do whatever. The werewolves. It sounds like, of course, you could always get in a tower, right? I didn't think about that. They can't attack you if you're in a tower or a tree stand. There's not a lot of trees there. I don't know. Tripod. Yeah, Timber Gulls is perfect place for the Halloween event. I don't know why they went to Bush Rangers, but I thought about it. I've never played it. I missed it last year, but it just doesn't. It sounds more annoying than anything. I don't know. I hope they do go back to Timber Gold. Yeah, half-inch spurs. So those were not half-inch spurs. I got a non-typical muley when it was on Halloween. Nice. Maybe, it'd be kind of cool. A non-typical, but the antlers glow in the dark. Orange. Would that be cool? You could actually see them walking around. Just for a little Halloween thing. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. What about the Spurs on this one? That's a 60 score. Really? Really? The Spurs weren't long enough. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding. Spurs have to be half inch or more. Those two, they were not. It happens or more. Wow, there's a nice elk right there. You see it? That one. Right there. I don't think it's a 400, but 325 to 370. Well, that's quite a range. It's definitely not. Pretty sure that's not a 370. Maybe 350. I don't know. You can tell it doesn't have the 3 tines in the back on each side. It's got 2, I think. There we go. Nice. Oh, he's way up there. No. Damn it. Should have just stayed up there. Gotta come back and get those females, though. On the, I believe I can fly mission, which is 3 more missions after this. I don't know if I'm going to play the same session, but a new location. I remember you were in a different room a while back. A different room. How can you tell? How you doing? I was gaming on the roof. There isn't much difference. It's pretty much the same. No, no basement. Nope. Yeah, I did move. About, let's see, about 3 months ago. Yeah. I should probably get something on my wall there, back here, just blank. Moved home. Yeah, I moved, yeah. Yeah, that's a male turkey. I don't want him to see me. Take a shot at him. There he is. That's the decoy. Okay. Do you play Russian fishing? No, I don't play any fishing games. No. Not yet. They did have fishing in open country, which was it was actually not bad. I mean, you had missions. That's pretty cool. Probably not the best fishing simulation, but it was in the game. Do you don't like fishing? I know. Well, I didn't say I don't like it. I just don't think it's really. I don't know. It's kind of relaxing, but I think as far as streaming, it's a little boring. You know what I mean? I mean, hunting this game is kind of slow too, but I don't know. It's not something that I really want to stream. But the spurs on that one weren't long enough. What's going on with the spurs, man? I don't fish. I was keeping fish. Localized competitions. That's a good idea. Now that would make it a little more interesting. Fishing competitions. Yes. Um, Competing is a healthy thing. Yes. Can be. Let's look at I mean that would be so is it a multiplayer competition? Like you can create a multiplayer you can do multiplayer in this game live. Is it the same thing? Or is it just like a leaderboard thing? Cheaters? Really? In the fishing? People actually cheat in fishing? That's pretty lame. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's cheaters. There's cheaters everywhere. Yep. Definitely cheaters in this game, which is pretty dumb. You'd have to be pretty dumb to cheat in this game. Because you don't really get much, you know? As far as I'm talking about competitions or special event, um, like missions, special event stuff, you get more rewards. So people might have a tendency to cheat in missions to get uh, more stuff and then reset your mission to do it again. It's kind of more hidden that way. You can't tell necessarily. Anyway, yeah. So if we look at, I want to look at the score sheets here, where you can win stuff, right? But this game, you don't win a lot. I'm just talking about regular competitions. You don't get much. But if you do it a lot, if you win a lot, it can add up pretty quick. But if you're gonna cheat in competitions, you're gonna get caught. There's no question about it. You're gonna get caught because people watch and they know. So it's kind of pointless, right? Um, let's see. Yeah, see this? Zero. It's not even. Wait. A set. Oh, so both of them have to be at least zero point 0.5. Yeah, that one was not. So that didn't count. What about this one? 0.6, 0.4. There you go. Didn't count. That's why. That's it. It shouldn't be that hard to do. You wouldn't think.
No, 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 no.
I haven't seen that one in a long time. Yeah, where's the... So there's a... I was going to show you that one that Zaggy had. I just can't remember. I might have it, actually. It would be great for Halloween. Let's see. Um... No, it's a screaming. It's like a really loud scream of a woman screaming, and he had it on his. I was watching yesterday, and he kept getting startled because I guess he wasn't expecting it. And it was kind of funny. Let's see. Yeah, I have my basic. I actually have a. Oh, there it is. Halloween MP3s. So let's see if. This one maybe. No, that's not it. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, that's a scream, but that's not the one. It's like some of that. Yeah. What's this one? That could be it, actually. I think that's it. That is pretty scary. Yeah, so he would like, he's playing game, he's just like jump is like, yeah, that's a good one. Scream growl? What is that? Whoa. Yikes, that's loud. I got a whole bunch of Halloween stuff, and I usually play those. They just play randomly in the background. Weird laugh. That was weird. Spooky laugh. Yeah, that was lame. Oh, we already heard that one. How about a scary organ? I got a whole bunch of them. Oh, you remember this? That's Jason. Not Jason, but... Whoa, that one was weird. Ace, what's up? Yeah, so that was the scare that he had on his stream. Really loud, and it scared the heck out of him every time somebody play it. Yeah. I'm definitely going to put that one. I'll probably put it in the either the channel point thing or something. Hey, Glenn, you got PC problems? What now? I got to go take a break. Didn't you have overheating problems before, Royal? Oh, you got thermal pasted? Yeah, that's important. Assuming that's the problem. Just put a little, like a size of a rice, one single rice in the middle. Don't put too much. Don't paste the whole thing. That's not how you do it. Like a oh, this is a GPU. Ooh, I've never had to do that. Hmm. Is the GPU getting? What's the temperature it's getting to? Have you tried cleaning it out with air? Maybe it's the fans, or the fans aren't. I don't know. Usually, you don't have to. You don't have to do that on a video card. I've never taken apart the heatsink on a video card. Never. Well, as I was saying, have you cleaned the fans? Have you actually taken the video card out and just cleaned it with a can of air, or wiped down the blade you have, and it still overheats? How old is it? How old is the video card? How long have you had it? Yeah, that's not a good sign. What about the temperature? So the temperature of the video card gets to 92. What about the motherboard and the other components? This the CPU. Do they get overheat? Yeah, that's really unusual. What kind of video card is it? I mean, what model is it? You shouldn't have to do it again. It's just they don't. You said 2015. Yeah, that's not new, but you've already done it once. You did it 3 years ago. Oh, it's an R9. Maybe you didn't do it right. Maybe it wasn't. Tell me how do you paste it? Do you just put a little rice, um, a little dot in the middle, or do you actually paste the whole, or do you paint the whole thing with paste? Or do you just do a line? It's smaller. Yeah. Yeah, you just put, well, for a regular CPU, it's just the size of one single grain of rice. That's it. You put it in the middle, put the heatsink back down, hook it up, and it will spread. Once it gets warm, it'll spread. or you push it down, it'll spread, but then it'll spread the whole size of the heatsink for the CPU. That's it. I've always done it that way. Never had any problems. Usually I did it because I only did it when I was putting a new heatsink in or a new CPU. I would do it. I've never done it. Never went back and redid it. Never had to. Looking for some male turkeys here. Most people buy a new GPU after 3 to 4 years time. Yeah, maybe a little more than that. I don't know. It just depends. I think I had I had two GTX 1080s several years ago, and I had those for at least 4 years. And then I got the RTX on my game computer. I still have a GTX on my stream PC, but you don't need an RTX necessarily. But if I do get another RTX, this RTX will go on my stream PC. And an RTX actually encodes better. So if you're using your GPU to encode or whatever, if you're doing recording or streaming, it might be better to use that. I don't need to because I have an i9 X. It's a beast GPU or CPU, so I don't really need to use it, except for if I'm recording. If I do a recording while I'm streaming, then the GPU would do the recording, and an RTX would do a way better job. So that's one thing, an advantage to an RTX than a GTX. So yeah, I do upgrade because video cards change so much. After a couple years, it's like they're always coming out. Well, at least NVIDIA's, I'm sure. AMD comes out with them all the time too, but NVIDIA is just nuts on that. And that's another thing too, is NVIDIA is getting pretty greedy about their prices. And people don't like it. People don't want to upgrade because as far as getting the best deal out of how much they're not worth upgrading. That's pretty much the census that I'm getting from watching reviews and tech talk and stuff. Is that it's not worth it, and they need to drop their prices more on some of the models. Yep. Don't require a lot of power. Yeah, that's the thing. It depends on what you're doing too. Yeah, NVIDIA's, they are king, but they come out with new models like every year or two, and it's like I still have I have a 2070, and there's already a 4090 out. You're talking 2 generations already out, and there's some coyotes right there, by the way. I think no, those aren't coyotes. And their prices, it's like, so I went from a GTX 1080 to an RTX 2070, which is a pretty good jump. And I think I paid for mine about, I believe for the 2070 about, when did I buy it? 3 years ago, at least 3 years ago, it was like $600, which isn't bad. But now they try to do is people actually thought it was going to be a good deal, and so they lowered the price on a RTX 4060 for like 600, about the same price, but it's not really a 4060. It's like a clone from a 3060. That's what people are saying. It's as far as the power capability, it's pretty much the same. So it's like, don't buy it. Nope, not going to do that. They need to drop the prices. I mean, if you wanna upgrade to like a 4080 or 4090, you're gonna have to pay a lot of money. Of course, 4090 is the top. I think they come out with a 50 model, I think, by when, next year? Something like that. Yeah, but see, that's the problem is what people are doing is they're looking at performances for the 30s. They want to get maybe a 40. Even to go from a 20 to a 30 is not worth it. It's cheaper, but there's not much. You're not gaining much. It's not worth it. I certainly would go to a 40 if I could find a good deal, but it's just not good enough. Yeah, people are gonna. I don't know how much are AMDs, but if they're cheaper, people are gonna probably start buying AMDs. I don't know. They used to be cheap, even their CPUs from way back. I know I was working at a job, and we're talking like early 90s, and he was buying AMDs, and he said, or mid 90s maybe. He said, "Oh, you got to get AMDs, man. They're way cheaper." I says, "Yeah, but they're not as good as Intel's." But he loved them. But I just never got into AMDs, CPUs. Yeah, I like NVIDIA's. Well, I was just talking about CPUs, but I only buy Intel. But you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay more. It's the way it is. Intel is a brand, the best. You got to pay. You got to pay more. It's the way it is. There's a lot of people that use AMDs for streaming. They have AMD CPUs on their streaming PC. Yeah, because it does and encodes well, supposedly. Some people have them on their game PC. All right, well, this place is bottomed out. We still got 3 turkeys down there for the couple missions later, but they won't be if I have to reset the game. They'll be gone. All right, let's move on. Let's go to the South Lake Road. That's probably a turkey track there. No. Yep, turkey droppings. Wait, I see a turkey. Female. It's the game time here. 12:33. Okay. Did you see the picture I sent on Discord? Just now? No. I'll take a look. Hang on a second. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's good. Yeah, it's they've been having that thing. It's been doing that for a long time. Yeah. Why does it keep coming up with this screen? Sign in. He wants to sign in. Stop doing that. What the heck? Yeah, it's nothing new. Pretty weird though. Oh, there's a turkey right there. A male turkey. Didn't even call, just appeared out of nowhere. Take a look at his spurs if I can see him. Yeah, I can't tell. So we're looking for a turkey, male turkey with a pair of minimum half-inch spurs. Minimum. But it has to be both. Usually a high score estimate, you'll get that. You'll get at least half-inch spurs. But you can still get them on something that's like this, lower score range. Yeah, that one is almost top weight. Well, it could be 9 to 9.8, but it's probably got. Well, it has a smaller beard. I think that's a double beard there. It's not as long, or maybe the spurs might not be long. It's hard to tell. You'd have to look at it. It's either the spurs are short. I don't know. I'm going to shoot it anyway, but. I don't think that turkey called at all. Shame on him. There's a post, how many players completed the event? Yeah, I saw that. What was it? 190? I completed all there was 64 missions. Oh, wait. What's this? There's a male. 2 males. How far are we talking about here? Almost 300 meters. Great. Spurs are not long enough again. What the heck, man? Well, let's get the HMR 17 out. Got some long range shooting coming up. I don't remember. Is it high velocity or standard? I don't remember. I always forget. High velocity. All right. Yep. I'm not going to shoot him at 300. For that size of an animal, this is not a good idea. The size of a bird, I should say. Are they leaving? No way. I'm gonna try to get both. If I can. Yellow swamp. Okay, let's see one. Where's the other one? To the right. Not exactly easy. Okay. So, if I shoot the one in the back, the one here should not get spooked because he's over 100 meters. But I don't even see the second one now. So. Yeah. About 2 months from now. It's a Halloween event. And hopefully it's on Timbergold. There's one. Where's the other one? There he is. I think I'm going to shoot the one in the front first. The other one is not within spook range. Come on. Why is it taking so long? There we go. You notice he didn't get spooked? The second one. Yeah, Bigfoot. Exactly. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. White rhyme. Oh, interesting. Boy, that'd be a great one to have the collectibles too. Yeah, I don't know. Yetis. There you go. Instead of Bigfoot, or instead of werewolves, do Yetis. Yes. Nice. Do you remember The Mummy 3? Do you remember they had Yetis in that? That's pretty. This is actually pretty cool. They're huge. I think it was the third Mummy movie. They're like freaking 10 feet tall. Yeah, that's true. And you wouldn't be able to see them. Albino in the snow. Yeah. Well, it'd be hard to see them. No roads. This turkey is taking way too long. Come on, dude, move it. Camp at the lakes. Yeah. Finally. That's it. Aggressive ducks. I mean, I just don't see the... You got a werewolf that's highly aggressive. You don't need all the other animals attacking you. You just don't. No thanks. So you can end up using a lot of first aid kits. Finally. Finally got the Spurs one done. All right. Yeah, I don't, that doesn't sound like, I just don't get it. What's the point? You already got a werewolf. Hogs can attack you at bushrangers. And then now you got goats and rabbits and lions and tigers and bears. You know, forget it. No thanks. Yeah, I don't. I hope they don't do that again. Please don't. Just go back to timber gold. Harvest a male turkey with a weight of at least 9.072 for 800 GM. You actually didn't mind getting attacked by... I mean, how many animals attacked? You got rabbits, goats, the werewolf, and then of course the hogs attack anyway. What else did they have besides those attacking? Was there other animals? I mean, what about kangaroos, fallow deer, or no, axis deer? Did they also attack? 9.1, that works. There you go, that was easy. Now I think we have, they didn't attack. But still, it just sounds like, I mean, how many times did you get attacked with those animals? I mean, you have to end up going back to the, you have to end up using first aid, right? How many first aids did you use? I bet you it was a lot. Eagle eye. Spot a turkey, spot another turkey. So spot 3 turkeys. So this is the one. Yeah, so I have 3 turkeys. This is for 1,000. Don't know why it's that much, but then after that one I go back to that tower on, I think it's tower 6, and there's 3 turkeys that I shot from the tower. Werewolf's a good GM, yeah. But they're hard to hunt. That's for sure. With that pistol. Let's see. So this says spot a turkey. It doesn't say male turkey. I remember the first time they did the Halloween event. Man, that was pretty scary actually. Because I didn't know what to expect. And of course, it's at what, like 5:45 a.m. and it stays that time. And you hear all those werewolves howling, and then all of a sudden they attack you. It's like I had no idea how to even kill them with that pistol. But you learn quickly. Yeah. Was it 440? Yeah. Yeah, the Halloween event is a lot of fun. It's not easy because, I mean, you can't see much. And although some people said that the background sounds, it gets to be tiring after a while. Because there's a lot of weird, there's some mixtures of different sound effects and just, you know, it's pretty weird. But I just get so used to it, I don't even pay attention to it. To get used to it, yeah, I just use the bright glasses, the yellow ones. That helps. You can turn up your gamma, but I don't think it makes much difference. The glasses definitely makes a difference. Oh, there's a bobcat here on the hill. Nice. So as soon as we're able to travel, I'm going to go back to probably the golden tree stand, and then go down and get those 3 turkeys down there. And then after that, we got to get the shotgun. And then the last one is the 22 pistol. But I believe, oh, you know, crap. We have to do this in the same. We got to spot 3 turkeys in the same hunt, but that's not bad. It's not that hard to spot a turkey. You don't have any glasses? Yeah, glasses. I use them all the time. All the time. Not the yellow ones, but I use these. These are the what are they? Visor? No, speed. What's it called? Speed. Wait, I got the wrong glasses. There's better ones than these. These are just the standard ones. Yeah. There's actually better ones. Huh. I haven't used those in a while. And you can only have one, you can only carry one at a time. Yeah, those are the yellow ones there. Speed, yeah, these are actually better. Actually, I got these for the whiter rhyme. But now I think about it, the other ones are darker. I could be wrong. Hmm. No. I don't know. I just use the speed ones. Been using those for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, so what I do is I would use the yellow glasses all the time for the Halloween event. Yep. Doing the Boone and Crockett mission pack right now. Elk over 100 meters, 100% harvest with 857. Ooh. You using urine spray for that? So he stands still. I'm gonna go take a break, guys. I was supposed to take a break at two hours, but I got to 3 hours, so I missed it. Yeah, I've done the Boone and Crockett missions before. Yeah, been a while. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Got a whitetail? Whoa. $175 to 200? Oh my god. Sheesh. Nice buck. Too bad my frame rate's 40 frames. What the heck? Bobcat? Yeah, I don't care about a bobcat. That's a nice buck. Definitely gotta go for the whitetail. I could just shoot him for he's just standing there. No. Yeah, it's too late. I was gonna shoot him, but that's fine. I don't think that's a 200. Maybe 180 something. Yeah, what's with the elk here? Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Very nice. 350, 360. Not a 370. Still pretty nice. So I have to get a turkey that weighs over 9. I believe it's 9 kilograms. No, all I gotta do is spot 3 turkeys. That's it. Male or female. Well, that's all I need is, it doesn't matter. Where are they though? Oh, there's a female. 1, 2. That was easy. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, why isn't it coming up? There's 1. Should have came up again. Wait for it. That's weird. It's taking a long time. Why isn't it showing the second one? I mean, why isn't the second one completed? 4 male elks in the same group. They're not big though. Is there a bug here? Well, it's not completing the second one. Come on. What's wrong with this thing? Spot another turkey. No, it doesn't say that. It just says turkey. Wait. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't say male. So, I don't know, something's wrong. I'm not really sure why. Every time I go on a break, all the animals come to me whenever. Of course. I moved as soon as I shot. Of course he did. The old stop and go. Of course. Gotta hate when they do that. Well, for some reason, it only counted one of the female turkeys. It didn't count the other one. I don't really know why. I'm going to say this buck is a 180. That's 14 pointer. Wow, it wasn't even 180. What a scam. 177. Terrible. 200 my butt. Not even close. Rip off. Where's this track? One I shot. Huh. This one? Yep. Intestines. Yep. Then be a couple minutes before he dies. All right, I need more turkeys, man. Need more turkeys. Oh, that's where I shot him. All right. Yeah, that was kind of deceiving, that score range. Kind of disappointing. You can get a 200 whitetail. Oh yeah. Pretty hard to get though. Never got one. 194, I think is the best I ever got. Yeah, they are. It's kind of crazy. 400 row, yeah, I've only gotten a couple 400s. Maybe 3 in almost 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's the deductions that get you. Yep. I got one that was on the north up here. I'm thinking about right there. I was just walking. I was up here and I got a call. I look up and it said something like 370 to 4 something. And it ended up being a 401 or something like that. Couldn't believe it. I think that was the first 400 plus I ever got. And then I got maybe 1 or 2 more, but I don't remember. Just random, just random luck. Let's go to go here. Oh, we've already been here. What the hell? A UFO? Lots of elk today. Jeez. That's a weird sound. No, it's not the same. I don't think so. No. I can barely see him. I was thinking of going over to that field over there. There's a tower over there. Right there. Sometimes you get turkeys over there. This is where I got a 68 turkey a couple weeks ago. I wasn't even hunting the turkeys. It was in. I had the competition activated, but I was doing something else. It might have been the Fiesta thing. I can't remember. I look over in the field. There's 3 turkeys, and one of them said 65 to 75, and it was a 68, and I got first place. Yeah. Just another random thing. Weight range was like 9 to 9.8, something like that. Unfortunately, no nice coyotes today. Actually, I don't even know if I've seen a male turkey. I mean, a male coyote. Come to think of it. And I don't have the 30-06 on me. They're on the road. Any males? Hmm. Okay, have a good one. Good to see you. Sleep well. Yeah, I think I haven't seen one male coyote today, which is weird. Probably better off on the South Island, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I want to do the turkey missions. So what is it? Higher than 9 kilograms? Oh no, we're just doing the spotting one. Oh, I forgot. I think there's a bug here. It's not working. Maybe it does have to be a male turkey. Let me look in the Hunter Wiki. Maybe it says something about it. It does not. Spot a turkey. That one's done. Spot another turkey. And then spot another turkey in the same hunt. That's it. Makes no sense. It doesn't work. I don't like that. It's got to be a male then, right? That's the only other explanation. Although the first one worked, and that was a female. What is it called? Eagle Eye? Yeah, it's called Eagle Eye. Let me look in the forums. Eagle Eye. There's a comp called Eagle Eye, or it used to be. I don't know if there still is. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing anything to activate. Anyone know anything about this? The turkey mission is bugged. It's not a new mission. I don't think it's the same. Wait a minute. Turkey mission that was bugged. It's not a new mission. The turkey spotting mission is not fixed. Eagle Eye. Yeah, so this was 2016. You mean to tell me they still haven't fixed it? Several of these missions have been discussed before. So there is mention in the forums about it. So what's the fix? This guy says he spotted 4 turkeys and he didn't get credit for them. Even in the spotting statistics, like when after you finish the hunt, it tells you how many times you spot. It didn't even detect it. So there's something still wrong with it. It's the Eagle Eye mission, turkey mission, where you have to spot 3 turkeys in the same hunt. The first one works, but the second and third one does not work. Yeah, right there. It doesn't work. Of course not. I don't remember. I've done this. I've done the turkey missions numerous times, and I don't remember that happening. So, what's the fix? Yeah. So something's going on. I don't know what it is. There's definitely talk about it, but at the end, I sent a ticket and got the credits for the mission. That's the fix? Oh my God. I'm not going to do it if it's not going to work. I mean, I'm not going to, it's dumb. This guy thought you have to have a certain amount of time to complete it. You don't get a message after you spotted the first one. Exactly. So it's not a time thing. I had another thought. It's one of those missions to let you know you have an X amount. Yeah, I already just talked about that. Maybe they have to be, well, they don't have to be males because the first one worked. Maybe the second or third one have to be male? I don't know. It's possible. If it's not counting in your spotting skill, then yeah, that's a bug. Oh, if you spotted a turkey from earlier, no, I just spotted this one, and this one didn't count either. And this is in a whole different place. So there's definitely, I mean, if you restart the game, maybe it'll work. But I might just do that. I have 3 turkeys, dead turkeys, by this tower for the next mission, but I can't use it until I finish this mission. That's why I didn't restart, but I might have to. I don't know. To spot any animal, you have to keep it in the view of the binos until the info pops up showing gender. No kidding. Make sure that at least 3 are in close enough for the bird to get spotted. What? You have to do it right, man. The mission is spot 3 different turkeys within a span of 2 minutes. No, that's not what it says. Does it? I don't think so. So spot me a flock of 3 turkeys, but do it right, quick. Old drumstick, bring the fire. He said quick. Is that the clue? So the first one you don't have to do. Wait a minute. I wonder if that can't be, because then this one wouldn't count. Unless you have to spot these 2 within a certain amount of time. That makes no sense. I think I'm just going to restart, and then that'll probably fix the problem. But what I'll do is I will wait until there's 3 of them together, and I'll spot all 3 of them at the same time. Well, at the same area. And that way, we'll know if it's a time thing. Kind of dumb, but they need to fix that. Yeah, that's messed up. Because if you had to spot all 3 of them within a certain amount of time, the first one wouldn't have been completed. So I'm kind of thinking it's not a timing thing. It can't be, right? This is an ongoing problem in general chat. We're talking 2014 here. See him within 2 minutes. Yeah, the part where it says do it quick kind of gives you a clue, but that's it. So this guy says the mission is buggy, and I posted it. The mission requires to me to spot 3 turkeys in 2 minutes. Why didn't they fix it? Why didn't they change the description? doesn't make any sense. Can't be. I think they're just guessing. They don't know. If I go back to the beginning, the last post about it, it still hasn't been. They don't even know. It's bugged. It says. How? There must be something to it. It must be because people are completing it and some people aren't completing it. So something's. Oh wow. You mean to tell me this is the elk that I shot back here? It's almost 400 meters away. Wow. He got all the way up here. Oh, jeez. What a trooper. Yeah, you can see where I hit him in the intestines. 4 minutes. 3:52. That's about what I said, about 3:50. Yeah. Oh, that's convenient. It might be turkeys that you know it can't be. Because it's possible, but not likely. Because they're, they weren't even in the same vicinity. Oh, I forgot I left those decoys down there. Wow. They've been down there a long time. I need to get those out of there. They even had, remember they had, there was a bug with the final, was it the whitetail missions? Or was it the bow? I think it was one of the bow missions where you had to get 2 whitetails in the same shot. No, it wasn't bow. He used a shotgun. And that was bugged because who cares, did a video on it and it didn't work for him the first time. But from that point till when I actually did it, it was fixed. So. There was a coyote one too. I remember I don't remember which one it was. And I just restarted the game and I tried it again and it worked. So for some reason it just bugged. I don't know. Sometimes missions do that. I mean, it's not often, but once in a while something weird happens. Yeah, I've done this at least 3 times, these turkey missions, and I don't recall having this problem, so I don't know. Kind of weird. Frame rate is pretty bad. We'll go grab these decoys and we're going to restart because try to find a group of turkeys, at least 3. And then we'll know whether it's, well, hopefully it'll work. I don't know. They do travel the map, yeah, but what are the odds of spotting the same turkey. I don't know. That just seems kind of... I don't think that's what it is. Oh, yeah. But I've already spotted, after the first one, I spotted 3 more. And it didn't work. Well, can I actually travel? No. I could go up here. I don't know. Try what first? A different, restarting, you mean? Somebody else got a 50. Somebody got a 53 Coyote. Yeah. So now there's a 54. Who cares? Got 54. Somebody else got 53. So now I got to get at least 50. But I'm not worried about it. Moving around? Yeah. Well, I haven't gone up this way. Actually, I have. I have gone there. I can always go down here. I don't know. Just run. All we gotta do is spot them. We don't have to shoot them. I definitely did not go down here. But turkeys could... A turkey by the South Lake Road. I saw a couple of females. They could have traveled back down here. But if it's a male, there were no males up there. So the last time I was there. So hopefully get a male call here. Or a track. Another good spot is over here. Up this way. There's lots of turkeys up there. But we're too far from there. Okay. There's a female right on the road. Well, that doesn't sound good. What the heck? That's the one right there. That's the scary one. Whew, baby. There's the track right there. This game is about to crash. The east side stand from the golden tree. Yep. Yeah, there's turkeys there, that's for sure. Yep. Not a good area to be hunting turkeys right here, I'll tell you that. I'm not hunting them, I just want to spot them. she go? Left side of the road. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Let's see if this counts. Nope. Does not count. What the heck, man? It wouldn't be harvest. No. It's the first one counted. No, the first one worked. It was a female. Yeah, I wish there was a male around, then I could know. Maybe the first one is female and the second, third one's male. That's possible. That would explain a lot. Although people were saying that the spotting stats after the hunt did not show up for turkeys. It didn't say spotted 3 turkeys. So I think it's the spotting thing is bugged. Don't know why, don't know how, but something's weird about that. I'm just gonna go restart. Screw it. I'm not gonna wait. It's just a waste of time. Drexington, what's up? No, I'm not. All right, well, let's see. So it should be reset. I don't think it resets until you get in the game. No, it doesn't reset till you start again. Okay. Let's go. Well, if it's a bug, they should have fixed it a long time ago. If it's not a bug and it's just the information is... Well, that's loud. If the information in the mission is wrong, they should fix it. Why is it not? What's going on? You know, kind of thing. Well, that reminds me is Eagle Eye, and then hunting 3 turkeys from a tower, and then 2 males with the side-by-side shotgun, and then the 22. 4 harvest with a 22 under whatever. We don't really need this gun right now. Interesting, same place again. I'm gonna grab the side-by-side shotgun. Okay. So I have to be a little careful here because I want to get I want to make sure that it's multiple turkeys. If it's a timing thing, I see one turkey there. It's a female. So now there's two females. That's a good sign. Maybe there's more. Yeah, so if you look at this mission, it should be reset. And it is. Definitely two of them. There's no question about that. But I don't think it's three. If there was a male call, then I would know there was three. And then I would start spotting. But I'm not going to spot it unless there's three. I mean, I could, but... I don't even know it's going to work. You know? Yeah, I think it's just two females. So, I don't know. I wish it was a group of them, you know? Does the camera spot and can it, does the camera spot animals? Do you get a spotting ID when you look in a camera? I'm assuming you do, because you can get it without binoculars if they're close enough. Well, I think I'm going to skip it. These two. Yeah, I'm just going to skip it. Male? Yep. 30 odd 6 could be a good one. He's over by the tail spinner. I think. Where'd he go? There's no tracks. Did he get spooked? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, because he's gone. He was right down there. Well, that was weird. Huh. Calls and then he leaves. Yeah, he must have... Somehow he spotted me. This is like a little dip here. I don't see how he could have seen me. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there he is. 47 to 50, really? Man. Damn. Not very good. That's it? Just one? Darn. That's too bad. Good timing. Get lucky if this is a 50. Not likely. 48. Yeah. Not bad. 6th place. Poop. That was poop. Well, now that I shot that gun, I'm not gonna hang around.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
It actually works. Al, how you doing, buddy? I can't believe it actually works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with there's a bug in the turkey mission. Oh, okay, that one doesn't work. Oh, my stream deck locked up, of course. Yeah, I made all these HAL 9000s sounds where he talks, and for some reason they lock up, so I have to redo them. I just haven't had a chance to. That one worked, but it locked up. Yeah, what the heck, man? What's going on with that? I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but so there's like, let's see. Yeah, this mission is locked. This doesn't work.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
It's not that important. It's just a mission. So that one works. But then after it's done, it locks. Yeah, see, it locks up. Damn, I have to redo the whole thing. Stupid. I don't believe it. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Well, first of all, my name's not Dave. Yeah, they're messed up. They have to redo it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I really like those too. Plus, it take an hour or two and get them all. We just redo them. I mean, the clips are still good. The audio is good. The video clip, you can see it over there. That still works. It's the Stream Deck. Somehow it's got hosed or something. I don't know. It's screwed up. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. I got a whole bunch of them. So the mission one, this mission's too important. I'm afraid I can't do that. Everything's nominal or some crap like that. This conversation. What does he say? I'm afraid this conversation something.
This conversation can serve no purpose anymore.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
At least he said goodbye. Disconnect. What is disconnect?
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
Oh. How's it going, Al?
Everything is going extremely well.
Thank you. And then, yeah, so this one, I was trying to do it just now. I was going to say, yeah, I think there's a problem with this mission.
It can only be attributable to human error.
He's actually right. Can you help me with that, Hal?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
There's that one. And then the mission one we just played. And I don't know what this one is.
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do. Good morning, this is Hal.
Good morning, this is Hal. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know what the problem is? No, we don't know what the problem is. I'm sorry. We don't. you know, it's funny. I've watched that movie, 2001: Space Odyssey, many times. I never understood what the deal was with Hal. But I eventually learned what happened. But it was kind of weird. I think the first couple times I've ever seen it, I never understood it. You know, why would a computer kill people, right? There's a turkey right there. I think it's a male turkey. Do I really want to spot it? It's a male. Yep. Spotted turkey completed. Okay. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. It's really real, Dave. Where is this turkey, man? There she is. Don't tell me. Hey, it worked. I need one more. One more. Don't ask me why it worked, but it worked. So the first was a male. This one's a female. Somehow it worked. But it's not completed. Wow. Maybe the first one does not have to be male. But the only difference is I spotted them within a certain amount of time. I don't know. What else would it be? It could just be random, a random bug. It's possible. That's a different one. It's not the same one. Hopefully this will complete the mission. Where the heck is she? Come on. Should be dead ahead. she is. There it is. Don't ask me why it worked. It worked. The first one was a male, and the second and third one were female. So, I don't know. Maybe it could be a timing thing. 5 minutes? I don't know. Either way, it's done. Thank goodness. I believe I can fly. Harvest a turkey from a hunting tower 3 times. It doesn't say in the same hunt. For 1,300. Okay. Hunting tower. All right. Okie dokie. And then the next one I believe is the side-by-side shotgun. Give me a second. Yeah, side-by-side, and the last one is 22. You gotta shoot 4 males with a 22 under 13.5 meters. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hoof it. We're not that far anyway, so. Any tower will do. Man, for a few minutes there, I didn't think it was going to complete again, that mission. All right. Well, we got a 40, I think it was a 48 Coyote. Not good enough, but what are you going to do? Oh, we got some turkeys here. There's a male turkey. Female. Going this way. Yep. It's a long way to the tower, though. Let me tell you. Now we got another 50 Coyote, a 51. We got 54, 53, and 51. Yep. I'm pretty sure we have some turkeys in here somewhere. These are not fresh tracks. Going this way, though. There's that male track. Actually, it doesn't matter. These do not. They can be male or female. There's a female coyote track. Interesting. Yeah, come on over here. Join the party. Gonna die, but it's a party nonetheless. Still a party. Time to die. There's a female turkey there, I think. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Crappie's right there. Oh, that's not good. Nice turkey. 60 to 70. Wow. Unfortunately, oh man, I got all the turkeys I need right here. Unfortunately, I have to be in the tower. This sucks. That's a long way to Tipperary. Damn. There's nothing I can do. They're probably gonna get spooked. I mean, it could always, you know. The only other thing is, I only have the 22 pistol. If I had the HMR 17, I could probably pick them off at quite a distance, but I don't have the weapon. So it is what it is. Oh, at least they haven't spotted me yet, because I'm prone. So there's that. Just keep on keeping on. Once we get in the tree stand, it doesn't matter. Just pick them off. We could actually call them in so they're closer. And then we have a better chance of getting more than one. This mission could be done quickly. But I gotta get in that tower first. If it wasn't for that stupid bug on that one mission, I would have had this one done. Because I already shot 3 of them over here. But that was a previous hunting session. That's no longer. was gonna go for it. Matter of fact, could lure him over now. All right, it's go time. Where'd they go? Could have got spooked. They're gone. I saw, what, 3? 2? At least 2. There was more than that. Yeah, they're history. Damn it. I might be able to get him back. Did you finish it? Nice. Yeah, somehow they saw me. Yep. I'm busted. Wow, August is almost over. Jeez. September 1st is this Friday. Wow. That was quick. That was a quick August. It was a hot one, too. Blacktail. Nothing. How far could they have gone? Any coyotes here? There they are. Oh, crap. They're all the way on the other side of the road. You gotta be kidding me. I can still hear the caller, though. Yeah, it's because of the decoys. That's not helping me here. And what I should have done is taken those decoys out and put them. I do have decoys. No, maybe I don't. Do I still have them? I do, but there's decoys up there, so that doesn't really help. But if I keep calling, I should come down here. What do we got here? It's a coyote. Female. Damn. How? How? How did I spook you? At almost 30 meters, and she got spooked. Really? I don't think so. It's not possible. It hasn't really moved that much. Yeah, I guess she did a little bit. What do we got over here? Blacktail? Yep, it's a buck. 150 to 175. Don't come over here. I'm telling you. What do we got? I think that's a different turkey there. Yeah. So there's two. We need three. We got a male up by the road coming down. I think this is a female. We need one more. The male's taking forever to get here. There's one. Two to go. You're screwed, buddy. I can help you if you want. You need a 30-30 or a 7. And what's the name of the mission? 13 roe deer with 13 different guns. What? Oh, there he is. Found him. Field test from hell. Does sound bad. I've done it before. Nozzler. How did you get all the other ones done? Do you have the weapons for those? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the heck? 13 roe deer? With all those weapons? Oh my god. No wonder it's called From Hell. Yeah, that's some serious. The mission can best be completed by bringing up a tent to the hunt. Equip two to three of the weapons in addition to a tent after completed tasks. Go in your inventory and grab your other weapons from your tent. Remember to dismantle the tent and move on. And there's our three. Oh, there's four more turkeys. That's why you need a tent. Yes. Bring a tent with you. You're gonna need it. All right. Well, we only got to get 3 of these. So one of them is going to be with the side-by-side shotgun. We only got to get 2 of these suckers. I'm going to wait till they get in closer. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's like... Yeah, that's a lot of weapons they have. They want you to buy them. That's why they're in there. What else would it be? It's kind of a scam. Definitely somebody that's, hasn't been playing a long time, most likely will not have even half of those weapons. Some of those weapons you probably never use, or hardly ever. Okay. Oh, I don't have the side-by-side. So, it's not going to make any difference. I got to get 2 male turkeys with the side-by-side shotgun. Not in the same hunt. That's number mission. We're on number 8 right now. That one's 9. The side-by-side. The turkey missions are not hard. They're not. Okay. Wow, how did I miss that? That's a bad shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's one way down there. You see him down there? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. If I had a shotgun, I could probably go get him. Interesting. There's a male. Let's get moving. This show ain't over yet. We're gonna probably need more 22. Oh, we have some. Okay, never mind. Wait. Oh yeah, I do have 3. That's right. Oh, I should have grabbed that shotgun. Yeah, it's okay. There's 1 out of 3. Just working on getting more guns. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it takes a while, you know. So there should be 2 more turkeys over here. You can see him down there. There's number 2. And the last one, I believe, is right there. Yep. So we have, there's 1 turkey there. Looks like they're feeding. I see 3 right there. Thing is, I have to go all the way up there, grab the shotgun, and there might be some turkeys up there, but I'd rather just get these guys. Oh, they have to be, yeah, they have to be males. That's right. There's 1 male down there. All right, this should be it for this mission. And there you go. I believe I can fly. Completed. That was for 1300 GM. Mission number 9. Tommy gunned. Harvest a male turkey using a 12 gauge side by side 2 times for 2000 GM. That's right. And the last mission, of course, as I said, is a 22 pistol, which I already have. Okie dokie. Okay. Question is, are there any turkeys here? Because if there is, I'm just going to wait here. Just be easier to go get that. So yeah, it's got to be. Pretty sure it's male turkeys. Yep, 2 male turkeys. If they're here, I'm just gonna stay here. So is this the cricket one? It is. You want check this out. Check out the iron sight on this weapon. It's crooked. I don't know why. And I don't want to know why. All I know is that's crooked. Yeah. It almost looks like someone just took the gun and bashed it against a tree. And kind of broke it. Bent it. So, I think I'm just going to go down and get that male turkey first, right off the bat. And then I'm going to go take a break. Oh, great. Of course. He's not too close, actually. $150 meters? I can wait. See, the thing about this is this spot. There's a little ditch down here. That means I won't be able to see him until he gets on the road. I don't want to do that. So, this is better. I like this spot better. The 2 of them? No, same one. It should be camouflaged. Yep. I actually prefer to be behind a tree. But getting close. I still don't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. 60 to 70. with a weight range of 9.3 to 10. Nice. Could be a nice turkey. Not that it matters, but... Oh yeah, that's a nice turkey. A fat one. Yes, indeed. Appears to be just one turkey, though. All right. You can't see me. I'm behind a tree. Holy crap, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh my god, look at this. Oh. When it rains, it pours. Man, if I can get two here. How many shots do you get with this gun? Is it a double barrel? You get 2 shots. That's all I need. Wow, look at that range. This is a 9 to 10 weight, another 10, 55 to 70. How is this even possible? Another 10, there's 3 9s of 10s. Look at that. I've never seen that before. Never. 3 10s in a group? Are you kidding? All right, here we go. Not a good shot. I got one. And that freaking lag. I was trying to aim for the other one. The lag was so bad. I was like, where the heck is he? I can't. It's terrible. Well, yeah, that's interesting. 3 10s in a group. Man, if you were doing the whole lot of turkeys, that would have been, gold. 9.5. 63. Nice. There's one. We need one more. Wait. I did get the other one. I did hit him. All right. Sweet. Well, then I'm done. We're off to the last mission of the turkey missions. Nice. 55 to 70. I haven't seen that range in a long time. It doesn't really mean. Look at the size of that beard. Ooh, that's a long one. 9.3. 59. That's it? What the heck? Alright, so we're done with Tommy Gun, and we're on to the last mission. The last turkey mission. That was worth 2,000, by the way. Last mission is worth 3,800. Harvest a male turkey with a .22 pistol from 13.5 meters or less. 4 of them. Well, only gonna be able to do that in a tree stand. And yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go watch the ball game tonight. On the big screen. Okay. 22's already. Now, did it say 22 pistol or did it just say 22? Pistol. Yeah, if you have the weapons for the turkey missions, I would highly recommend doing it. They're not that hard to do. If you have you know, the weapons. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Stream Deck locked up again because I was messing with those PAL things. Alrighty, let's go. Final mission. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's right. It has to be under 13 meters. Got to get in that tree stand. So, I'm going to finish up this last mission. That's going to be it for tonight. Be back tomorrow. We won't be doing a late. We won't be streaming late tomorrow because I got company coming over. So we'll probably stream till about 4, something like that. 10 to 4, 6 hours maybe. Oh, you're coming back, are you? I see. You're gonna make it difficult now. I didn't really want to do it this way, but okay. That's the way you want to do it. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, they have to be males. Never mind. That's a female. Well, I know there's at least one male here. Do we have to do these in the same hunt, though? I hope not. Nope. Good. Should be one in here. Yep, there's the male. Over there. Good. That'll work. Under 13 meters. Got some deer. Look at that. couple bucks. Okie dokie. He's right down here. Where's this turkey? He didn't fly away, did he? Where'd he go? He's got to still be there. He must have flew away. I heard wings flopping, but I don't know. Weird. How did he see me? Weird. It's another deer. That's a buck. Blacktail. 150 to 175. Not bad. Not too shabby. I should have swapped the, I should have got the 30-06 back. Too late. Actually, no, I have a tent right here. I can grab it in case a coyote shows up. Duh. Yeah, somehow that turkey saw me. That kind of sucks. Well, this place isn't any good right now for turkeys. All right, we're out of here. Let's try, let's go up north. Try that. It's a couple does. Should take those, I should take those decoys out. Um, See, the thing about this mission is I'm probably only going to be able to get one or two at a time because 113 meters with a 22 pistol, it's a semi-automatic, but I might be able to get two, maybe. Matter of fact, I don't need the scope. I mean, you could just bam, 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 bam. You're not going to be able to get that many shots under 13 meters. 10. That's 13 right there. Yep. Be lucky if I get two with that pistol. Maybe we should just start a new game. We'll see. I hear running. What is it? Sounds like a deer trotting. No turkeys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, 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 ah. There we go. Nice. It's got to be male turkey. From 13 or less. 13 and a half or less. Why 13 and a half? That seems kind of a weird number. I gotta eat some dinner. Getting hungry.
I'm Batman.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Congratulations. I don't care.
I'm Batman.
Shut up. I'm Batman. Good for you. Oops, wait, I see something. Right there. Yep, that's a male turkey. Taking his sweet time. Another 10. Look at that. 9-2 to 10. That's 4 tens, 5 tens I've seen today. But, you know. Where's his beard? It's a short beard. I see one. That's fine. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to finish this tonight. Unless there's a whole bunch of them coming in. Maybe. He's just standing there. I think it's just one. What is this? Oh. A trotting deer? What does that mean? Look at this. Got animals trotting. Why? Bobcat? Could be a bobcat. Oh, look at that elk. $300 to $345. Nice. Not really sure why they were trotting, but this turkey's acting suspicious. Come on, let's go. Taking too long. Move it. Shoot him when he gets to about, I don't know. Figure it out right there. Oh my God, he's taking forever to get here. It's go time. There's one. I wish there was more. 9.6. No, I'm sorry. 6.1 meters. There's one floor left. Wait. I thought there was 5. Yeah, there's 3 left. Yep. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else or restart. I don't have much time left. Well, I was hoping to get this done tonight, but all right, one more try, and that's going to be it for tonight. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. He's over way on the other side there. Damn. Where is that? Almost 200 meters. That's going to take a long time for him to get here. Damn. Okay. I'm going to try something. Don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Gotta get 3 more male turkeys. That's it. For 3,800 GM. That's it. Quite a chunk of change. Tidy sum. Okay, so on the right side. Not the best idea, but wow, he's gotten a lot closer. Yikes. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's too late. Too late for the tower. I can't see a damn thing. can hear him. Jeez, I hope that's under 13 meters. Might not be. Damn it. 15. Yeah, I kind of rushed it. That was a mistake. My bad. I should have waited. My bad. Well, are there any other turkeys here? Let's find out. Why is it just one turkey? So up north, I got one. It was just one single male turkey, and here it is again, another one single male turkey. What's going on with that? Well, I gotta get going, guys. I gotta go get dinner. I'm gonna go watch the game. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Maybe the Hunter, I'm not sure. I'll think about it. At least we don't have to do this in the same hunt, right? Got one. We need 3 more. It's hard to find a... Also, the coyote one, it's hard to find a 50 plus coyote. You really have to get a band of males to have a chance. Very rarely do I see a 50 plus coyote by himself. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it. Let's see. Anybody on? Knocked Up's playing. Do a Skull Island competition. I don't see there's nobody else. It's not showing anybody else playing right now. Oh, he's just starting. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out. We got most of the turkey missions done, all of them but the last one. That was pretty good. Pretty good progress today. Didn't get a good coyotes, but you know, you can't always get what you want. So, anyways, we'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.